on. Okay, I had to adjust my tuxedo mask exit. I had to adjust my mic stand real quick because I messed with it for D&D yesterday, and I'm posting my promos and finishing my glizzy. What's good, Adventure Maker? All right, there's my live messages. Oh yeah, Diane. I will be on in officially in just a second. I'm just trying to take the last couple bites of my damn dinner because I ran a bit behind today because I was setting up some new stuff. Ooh, is that a new game, Adventure Maker? Hey, thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate you. Welcome in officially, everybody. Thank you for giving me just a moment there to have the last couple bites of my dinner. By the way, now that my water heater's fixed, I was able to run the dishwasher properly, and Danny survived. He looks great. It was on the bottom rack, because this bottle doesn't fit on the top rack. And there's like a couple spots where it like maybe messed with the adherence at like the very edges, so I would say top rack only. I think, because it's a little, the water's a little cooler on the top rack. But mine doesn't fit on the top rack of my dishwasher. So for optimal longevity, I'd say top rack only, but it does survive the dishwasher. So, people who were asking me about that, these are the vinyl stickers. They're specifically meant for surviving like water and sun and stuff like that, because they're meant to be like bumper stickers. So the vinyl stickers. Yeah, hand wash is definitely optimal, but it can survive the dishwasher if you're like me and you don't like hand washing things. Alright, fam. First and foremost, we got a couple new things. I have a new command. Exclamation point gallery. It'll show off some of the art that we've completed recently. I gotta make sure to keep that folder up to date, but you can see how it works. I already got it going, Dion. I use the button, but this is what it does. It shows off some of my recent works. So that's really dope. I also set up 3 new dice rolls. So we already had 1d20, which for some reason when I roll that on my stream deck, it can't do my username properly. It ends up saying error. So if it says error, that's me using my stream deck, which is new, by the way. Yeah, it's to like showcase like, oh, you want to know what I draw here? Check this out. You can go to my website for more. That way, like, you know, I feel like asking people to click a link is gonna make some people lose interest. This way they can just see my art and know if they're interested or not before they even bother. I added 1d10. Oof. I added 1d8. And I added 1d6. If anybody sees 1d12 or 1d4 on a green screen, hit me up. Preferably with the die being black to match the others. I could not find any d4 or d12 green screen videos. So I'm hoping to find some of those. I can also now trigger a bunch of my effects and counters and commands right from this thing, which is really cool. Oh, that needs to get scooched over a little bit. Something messed that up. Ah, it got nudged over by mistake somehow. That looks better. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff set up on there today. It's fucking awesome. Alright, Pair of Lives, my friend. I know we're early access. There we go. Alright, fam. So this is the house that we made last time. Because we were trying to figure out the boundaries and the rules and how the mechanics work. My character has a trait called Jester. And Jester gives me random moodlets. Yeah, see, random effect each hour, vibe, Jester. An hour and 29 minutes left. Also, I'm hungry. And I'm uncomfortable because I'm hungry and tired. But yeah, I have a thing called Jester. Yeah, like Masky. And it means I'm a silly little guy. And sometimes I get, like, random moods as a result. Like, I'll just make myself upset, and then I get the angry moodlet. And I also have instances where I'll wake up in the morning and just decide, like, my para will just decide to ignore certain needs. Like, yesterday, my para woke up and was just like, I don't feel like eating today, and just ignored that need entirely all day. And that was pretty nice, honestly, not having to deal with. Plus, that's very me, forgetting to eat and stuff. I'm like, that makes sense, that checks. So I think first and foremost, we're gonna take care of our para real quick, get the, like, hunger down, get some sleep. Yeah, you're gonna grab a snack right now. And when they go to work in the morning, we're gonna rebuild, and they're gonna come home to a much nicer house. Because in between, I did some experimenting with how the building works and figured out some better methods for certain things. This is not The Sims, this is Paralives. It just came out in early access on Monday. It is a life simulator that was designed to compete with The Sims because EA fucking sucks. It does make OBS a little laggy for me, but it is early access. Let's see if we can fucks with the settings a little bit to fix that. Down slightly. Normally I fuck with the I'll fuck with the frame rate before I fuck with other stuff. You're still hungry. Have another snack, idiot. Also, I like stand in the fridge to eat because they're still working on pathing. Look at them go! And it's gobbledygook like The Sims does. Like it's real fake words. Gratos! How you doing, man? It's Tiny Me.
Grotto's pot has arrived.
I'm gonna drop the frame rate a bit. I think it should be fine. It's not like it's an action game or something. And I'm hoping that helps with OBS. Because, again, this is early access. It's not going to be the most optimized yet. So it's giving me a little trouble with OBS. Okay, now my pair is going to bed. And then in the morning, when my pair goes to work, actually in the afternoon, when my pair goes to work, we will rebuild the house to be much nicer. Because we learned better now. There's a weekly treasure hunt, there's a free yoga class at the park, and the community center is looking for donations. That's our news today. Wake up, you got work soon, idiot. I gotta change into my street clothes. Take the bus. B! And Foz, hello! Welcome in, guys. How are you?
The bee doctor has arrived.
Y'all showing up despite it being late as shit for y'all. Appreciate that. Look, it's little me! I did so good, I think. Okay, we're heading to work. Getting exercise points for rushing to work. Here go, Alan. It's a little me.
Liminal mushroom has arrived.
This. Oh my gosh, Dion. Okay, little me is now a little early for work because we were worried. You guys, I got my new stream deck all set up. Isn't that fucking cool? Yeah, Lim's going to the weed store. Well, I didn't mean to zoom in that much. Jeez. 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 Camera. Camera, calm down. Okay, now I'm at work. While I'm at work. Home makeover. Oh my god, Dion. Okay, so. I think. Let's just start the fuck over. Let's flatten the terrain a bit. Because it wasn't quite perfectly even, and that'll help us build the house more correctly. Go over it with the smoother, just to be totally sure. There we go. And we're gonna do a big old spray paint of plain ass grass. We can fancy it up later. That'll keep the grass and stuff from clipping through the walls. So guys, since we have this lot on the corner, should we have the house facing this spot? Or should we have the house, like, facing this way? Like, which side should be the front, do you think? Toward the bus stop? Or toward, like, this farm area? But yeah, that's how I feel about regular-ass grass lawns. Like, what are you, a fucking French nobleman? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Plant a garden. Not the bus stop. Toward the farm. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Because, like, this spot's flatter. Maybe I'll do, like, a side door for a shortcut to the bus stop. But the main entrance will be in this direction. So one thing I did notice is that we're going to want to build by room. Because if you start with the shell shape and then split it into rooms, you'll get inconsistencies in your wallpaper patterns. Because it'll count based on how you built the walls, as opposed to, like, having them as one continuous shape. So we're going to want to build room by room, instead of shell and then splitting it. One thing people were doing, though, which I thought was an interesting trick, there's, so there's, hold on, where's, like, carpets? Yeah, so some people were using rugs to figure out the shapes first. And there's actually a mod that allows you to upload your own design for a rug, and some people were using that to upload a floor plan that they downloaded online and then just trace over it as they build, which is very interesting. It doesn't like, that one does not like this grass. Is the terrain still uneven? Hold on. Maybe the rugs just don't like me. I was gonna see about throwing a rug down to like figure room shapes. Yeah, or that's early access for you. Yeah, isn't that weird? Hold on. So let's try. I did the smoothing tool, but let's just try the regular old flatten tool. I'm trying not to get this hill though, because that's fine to be in like the side yard, but I want the majority of the lot itself to be flat. And if we wanted to raise up some of it later for like an accent or to even things out or something, we can. Okay, let's try that. Hey. Looks like we're mostly in business now. There's a couple spots around the edges that get a little funny, but that's just fine. Walking the human. Whoa. What's good, Masky? I think there is. Regarding B's question, there's size and strength. So we can make it stronger to give it more influence. And we'll give it one more once over just like this. And I want to see one other thing real quick. What is the lowest wall we can build? Very low. Okay. Okay. I have ideas. How you doing, Masky? I don't want to get too close to the road. Okay, I don't want to go any lower than that. We're starting with a foundation this time. Oh my god, B. Soup or massive black hole. Oh my god. I cannot. Okay, go for these for a placeholder. Whoa! It's going cray cray. There. That's what I wanted to do. I feel like it would be really cute to have a little front porch, too. Porch. Just a little one, but a porch nonetheless. Then maybe we'll do a little bathroom. That'll be a little bathroom. Entryway closet. Okay, and then so this will be like the entryway, and then we'll have like a living room and a kitchen, I think. I'd still like to have a patio too. Okay, so we have a little porch, a little closet entryway that connects into the kitchen, bathroom, and then we'll make like a family room area. If I'm not mistaken, I think I can just like scooch over the whole fucking thing. Build this split level. I actually, in experimenting, figured out how to do that. I was fucking around with the stairs pretty much to try and open up my options, because if your stairs are inflexible, there's only so much you can do. But now that I have the stair situation figured out, I can do a lot fucking more, I'll tell you that. Okay, so keep in mind, this is our foundation, but it's also us figuring out the room shapes for building on top, simplicity reasons. I might need to fucks with how I have that done. I gotta see. Okay. All right. Is that the same spot? Yep. All right. How do I... That's wall visibility, undo, redo, demolish, pipette. I believe there's a way to scooch the whole damn thing. Wow, that little spot is just being weird. There we go. Fixed. The stairs disappeared for some reason. Every house needs a stripper pole. See what I can do, Grados. There we go. That fits perfect. Maybe we'll stick another little room off the side, like a sunroom or something, just to even it out a bit. Make it a little less boxy. There we go. I think that'll be like a sunroom, maybe with laundry in it as well. Which sounds like a bad combo, but it'll be cute. That would be such a mess in real life. Let me see real quick. Hey, Kissy, how are you? I haven't seen glass roofing, but I know they're working on more advanced roofing tools. Okay, hold on. If I save this to my library, and then delete it and then upload from my library, I can move it over. Doing well. I had one hell of a crazy week, but things are finally settling a bit, and that's really nice. I'm really excited though. I got a stream deck finally, and that's got me fucking stoked. Okay, let's see. All right, there we go. Figured out how to move it over. So now we can continue building normally. I just think it looks a lot better with more yard space on this side. Doesn't make sense to leave the yard space open toward the road. Yeah, I got a freaking stream deck now, and it's awesome. I set up like mute toggles and volume toggles, and I can do this with just a button click now, which is awesome. I also set up like dice rolls on here, although they say error for the username, so I'm not sure how to fix that. And I have emotes on here too. I can just, at the click of a button, boom. Look at them bunnies. It's really cool. I spent most of today setting it up, a little bit last night too, just figuring out how the program works. Okay, that's gonna be the bathroom. Let's see, where else are our lines? I can see them at some angles. Bap, 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 bap. It'd be nice if I could just, like, see that normally. Right there. Hello! Some of the snapping is still funky, since, again, this is still early access. That we need for the stairs. Oh, why is that not closed? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Now it's enclosed properly. Give me back my Harry Potter room. Because, see, I love Victorian homes, so that's probably why. I'm trying to go for something that's not quite as large as a Victorian, though, since there's just one para who lives here. But it's definitely a bit bougie for a single para. They don't need nearly this much space. I like having the room for the decor and stuff. Come on, cooperate with me here. Stop being silly, para lives. There we go. There's our living room. I think that looks a little nicer. All right, there's floor 1. Okay, come on. Okay, I think that'll do. And then can I... Okay, hold on. I need to extend that ever so slightly. The gridless building is such a fucking game changer, I gotta say. I saw somebody made a house shaped like a fucking star, and it all functioned. I was like, what the fuck? That'll do. See, that's how you do L-shaped stairs. That's what I was fucking with last night. Or not last night, the night before. I D&D last night. Kissy, we have the same opinion. That's why I live in a historic neighborhood. When houses still had fucking character. Foz, I'm planning on doing a bunch of free builds, where I'm gonna be, like, just, like, doing streams where I just build houses. Because honestly, that's my favorite part of games like this, is, like, the diorama building. So I'd be down to eventually do, like, a whole series based on streamers I'm friends with, yourself included, where I'll make you a little house. I'll probably set some standards on that. Like, it can't be any more than, like, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms type deal. Because what they'll, like, if they get too big, it's gonna take me fucking forever. Um, but yeah, I'd be super down to build, like, houses for stream friends, to make them their own paras, all that good stuff. Hey, you got it. This game has great aesthetic for that kind of stuff, too. Okay, so now we have our like basic build for the downstairs floor, right? So we started with a foundation to lift up the house a little bit because I wanted to give it some steps and make it cute. And it gave me an opportunity to plan out my floor plan, although the stairs got tweaked a little bit. That's just fine. We're still figuring out how exactly this works. So now we got, this is going to be like the living room. This is going to be the kitchen. I was going to have a pass through here, but I don't think that's going to work with how the stairs ended up. That's just fine. There's a bathroom here. There's a closet here. This is going to be like a little sunroom full of plants and stuff, and there's a porch. And then we're going to go upstairs. We're going to do a bedroom, a studio slash office, and a bathroom. Yeah, see, there's our L-shaped stairs sticking up the way they're meant to. Looks great. And this time we're not going to include this because that's going to be like a little one-story stick-outy part, and that's going to be cute. I might also not include like the porch. That way that's a little stick-out roof also, because I think that's really cute. Kissy, you know they have full mod support already? Like, they released modding kits and mod tools, and, they're... The day this came out, on Monday, because, you know, today's Thursday, so it's been a couple days. On Monday, yes, full mod support. Mod kits, mod tools, all of it. And on Monday, I downloaded it. I waited a few hours to, like, eat and get stuff done, and then came online and did a surprise stream. And I played for 6 hours. So it's probably about 8 to 10 hours after the game came out. And when I was done and I closed it, there was already 3,000 mods available for Paralives. And I think that's fucking awesome. Dion, are you surprised I logged on to stream this? Because, like, you shouldn't be. Okay, so we're gonna need a hallway. And we're gonna need, like, a bedroom, an office, and, get rid of that little block there. Just have it open to below. This part doesn't have a roof, though. Can I just lift this up? Oh yeah, I think I need to build an additional wall there for it. Okay, it didn't give that a ceiling though, which is kind of annoying. Maybe it's because I broke part of it there. Hold on. Let's tweak this. People are gonna make the coolest shit. And I've already seen people porting in Sims mods. And even Sims base game stuff. I've seen the Sims tattoos. I saw somebody made the Goth family. My sister and I used to play Sims together, and when I was telling her about this, she was like, okay, but there's gotta be a Goth family, and you gotta be able to be gay married, and you gotta do that. And I'm like, Sonny, they got all that stuff. Dion, no dogs yet, but that's gonna be one of the first updates to early access from what they were saying. They're going to do advanced staircases, advanced roofing, cats, dogs, and horses as some of the first things they're prioritizing updating. Also, basements and pools, because they don't have those yet either. Listen, at least they promised they'd be getting on that immediately, you know what I'm saying? Because people are gonna want their pets. Fuzz! Thank you! Thank you so much! You are such a sweetheart, Foz. I hope you know that. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think the problem is it's still counting that as, like, all one room. I mean, not having a ceiling there honestly won't matter, because when we build the room, it'll add a floor, so, like, whatever. They built the Sims Killer. They built the Sims Killer. And I've missed the Sims. I've missed the Sims, and I've missed just building and dicking around and being like, hey, I made you, and then sending my friend a really, really ugly sim. Kissy, mood. Mood. I'm gonna be like, yo, can you add rabbits, please? I'm gonna hit up the devs. Be like, can you add rabbits and don't give them bean toes? That's my rabbit pet peeve. When people give them bean toes. They don't have bean toes. Okay, so that'll be to start the hallway. Yeah, hold on, Kissy. Have you seen the map in this game yet? Dion, with modding, I don't see why you can't do that. There was worse stuff than human pets modded into The Sims, trust me when I say that. I'd be surprised if there's not a GIMP suit mod already. I've already seen removing the sensors. I've already seen adding penis sliders. Um, I've seen more buff dude sliders. Um, I've seen a dildo mod. There's a lot of dirty shit in these kinds of games. It's very funny, to be honest. And the fact that there's off-grid building is bonkers to me. The Sims could never. Like, why are you snapping to back there when I have it here, you know? It's got some weird snappage. Is that based on, like, a wall downstairs? Yeah. Yeah, it's snapping based on the wall downstairs. I don't like that. I changed my mind. No worries, Dion. Thanks, buddy. I don't want to close that off yet because I don't want it to count that whole thing as a room. It's either the pound sign, the number sign, or the hashtag, depending on your generation. I grew up calling it the pound sign for like a very brief period. For most of my life, it was the number sign, and then it became hashtag. But somebody tried to tell you that it's not the pound sign because they're wrong. Like, that's what it was called for a long fucking time. Were you, I feel like when you asked me that, I was like, are you trying to test if I really am lying about my age since people keep saying I'm fucking 22? That's gonna be like a little linen closet for towels for the bathroom. Actually, no. I think I need more hallway space than that. All right, that'll be our upstairs. I might add like a little walk-in storage area over top the kitchen. Just for like realism's sake, like a little attic. But then this will be a bedroom. This will technically be a bedroom as well, but that's going to be like the home office. And this will be a nice bathroom. That's a little closet for the bathroom for towels and stuff, and then a little like attic storage area. And I think that's our whole shell. That looks nice. I think it's more functional with the square corner there. I usually like to do the clipped corners because I just think the rounded edges look a lot nicer than making it super boxy, but there are some cases where I think the corners make more sense. Need a little contrast here and there. Can't all be rounded shapes. Let's see if we can fix that shenanigan there. There we go. I think that looks really cute for a porch. Can I... Here's a question. Okay, I don't think I can... So the flooring's going this way. I was gonna see if I could put it horizontal. I don't think I can. Grottos, what the fuck, man? Dude, I'm gonna take a wild guess that this was a man. Some men are really weird about, like, a woman getting a steak while a man gets something else. Because they think steak's the manly option. It's so stupid. Why do we gender the things we eat? Nothing makes sense. Brother, me too. Fucking love sweets. Oh, it's counting both of those as the same room. Easy fix. Oh, that might be a problem for flooring, though. Yeah. Maybe if I delete one wall and then rebuild it. Shit. Okay, now it works. Insane! Yo, Dion, did you watch Parks and Rec and have a crush on the lady that Ron Swanson ends up marrying? Because I feel like you would do that. She's not a redhead, but she is a very beautiful woman. You never watched Parks and Rec? Dude, that show is so funny. Adam Scott plays like one of the most relatable characters on television in that show. God, this is already looking so much better than our previous build now that we're a little familiar with the rules. Yeah, insane. Thank you so much for the stream streak. And Ron has a fantastic mustache. I'm not even like about facial hair, but Nick Offerman has a great he grows great facial hair. He's got the face for it. Okay, I like that for the exterior. Now we gotta figure out what colors we're doing the interior. So hold on, I want to see something. Yeah, I don't think that would work right. pick some tile for the kitchen. Nah. Look at me being indecisive. Who would have thunk? I'd love to see like a half wall of tile. I feel like that's something we're kind of lacking at the moment. Well, we'll start adding padded rooms once we unlock basements. How about that? There's no basements in the game yet. You can't have the SSRIs and the grapefruit juice, buddy. That's not how this works. Oh, the archway from downstairs clips through the floor a little bit. We might have to pick something else. Does it change? No, it doesn't change the height if you mess with the width. I think I'm just gonna get rid of that closet entirely. It's not a functional shape anymore. Fucking nice, bro. Okay, so that's the gist of that. Oh no, I have a glitch cabinet. I bet it'll go away when I reload. was trying to see if I could put this one facing the wall, so there would just be like a solid block there, but hold on. I think the best I can do is... There we go. Alright, can't make that like extra narrow or anything. That's me. Did that not place? Thought I heard the noise. There we go. That's back slightly too far, I think. God, that's gonna drive me nuts. That one cabinet's not aligned right. Hold on. Okay, now it's correct. What else do we have? Small appliances. We have coffee machine, toaster, microwave, rice cooker, another coffee maker. All right. Still have that glitched cabinet there. Is it on this layer? No. Yeah, I think we might have to reload to get rid of that. Oh, and a dishwasher, duh. We need a sink in there somewhere, too. Jesus. Tight fit kitchen. There we go. That should be a functional kitchen. Let's see. If we made the counter match too, would that be too matchy-matchy? Oh, there is a handles option too. Prefer silver, thank you. I don't hate it. Little more muted version of the same color for the countertop. Also, I pressed the wrong push to talk button. Looking pretty nice. The way it's reflecting stuff through the wall, technically, because the way I have the wall set right now is very funny. Hey, how's it going? Ah, same. Like, this is everything I wish The Sims had, you know? I was so obsessed with The Sims back in the day, but, like, between how cheap they are and, like, certain things about, like, their politics and the business behind the scenes, I just feel like I can't support them anymore. So I was so stoked when this came out. That looks good. I wanted a large mirror, and I'll put little, like, probably put little lights next to it, and then put, like, a high window on the wall here for some natural light, too. Maybe even a little one over here by the porch, but that won't get quite as much light because it has a roof. Yeah, no, for real. And I've missed just, like, I'm very big into the building part. I do a lot of the building, and I've missed being able to just dick around and make little houses and things, and I'm so stoked to, like, have all the new building tools that this comes with too. Like, it's so freaking good. I still need to pick a flooring for this bathroom. And, like, you can do tight rooms so much better in this than you can in The Sims. I was doing some experimenting with the building, and I was just shocked constantly by how much this game is capable of. Also, the throne toilet is hilarious. Oh my god, yeah. It's challenging. I think I'm pretty decent at it, but I'm still figuring out the tools in this game. Um, this is our house so far. We didn't do the windows yet. Right now we're working on filling out the rooms. But we got a bedroom, an office. Both of those have closets. There's a bathroom up here and some more storage. This is the hallway. And then this is going to be like the living room. This is going to be a little sunroom situation that's going to have a side door leading to the bus stop. We have our, like, hallway and kitchen. This is more of an entry area, really. A half bath and a porch. And technically I did one more floor under this for a foundation. So that's how I got the brick pattern at the bottom. Oh, you've been using the same one? Yeah, I thought this one was kind of fun with the weird shape. It would suck having the train go right under your house, though. I can't even lie. So that's probably why it's so cheap. Okay, we gotta pick a flooring for in here, and we gotta pick a sink. Oh, that feels perfect for in there. Okay, what else we got? I'm like very much a perfectionist though. Yeah. So the train goes into this tunnel right underneath where the house is, but it curves, so it like just it's right there. That would be so noisy.
Hairless doll has arrived.
Hairless, how are you? How's your day going? Oh wait, let me see this sink. Yeah, I think I like that. Oh, there's a little divider from the cabinet centering it. We're just gonna ignore that. I think it looks best centered. Oh my gosh, hairless. Yeah, I've had days like that. I think we all have. Okay, so now there's a sink, a mirror, a toilet, cabinets. Ain't no way we're gonna fit a shower in here. This is just gonna be a half bathroom. But it wouldn't hurt to put like some shelves on the wall with some decorations. Maybe a little garbage can too. There we go. If they can't use it, it's more of an accessory one. They can always use the one in the kitchen anyway. But you need somewhere to throw out your tampons, right? Okay. I like that. So the door's going to be on the corner here. I also left this open because I want to put a side door here and have like a little patio area to eat at and then put like a garden for privacy from the road. This is going to take me a long damn time. Oh, I love clutter. I'm such a clutter person in this game. Like in any home builders. Holy crap, Hairless, thank you so much for the stream streak. 25. That's freaking awesome. If you they did update it, so if you catch the VOD within 24 hours, as long as the person doesn't go live again in the interim. Oh, we have another incidental item that we found a glitch that ends up putting items places, and we have this cabinet stuck in the wall and a fridge over here, and I'm just hoping those go away when I reload. The body pillow? Oh no, I did not. Oh yeah, where do we have some TP for the bathroom? Lump of hair. Why is it $4? Okay, we got that. Right now, though, I'm not using any money cheats or anything, so I'm trying not to go too crazy on the little details. I figure I can add those later, um, after my para makes some money. I feel like I need at least a few things, though, right? Precarious soap, as every bathroom needs. Is there, like, A wall hand towel? Yeah, there they are. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like we were really taught to be ashamed of the dumbest stuff when we were younger, and I think it's cool that people are kind of stepping away from that. Like it happens to half the fucking population. Calm down. Festivities wall decor. Is there a hand towel that goes on the wall? Doesn't look like it, but there is a wall sword. That's definitely going somewhere. All right, well, it's functional at least. Let's see. I feel like we need to reload before we can do in here, because otherwise that fucking cabinet's gonna drive me bananas. There's Mix MX, which is like the Mr. or Mrs. more than Sir or Ma'am, but it would be considered polite and like formal. So similar energy. Hey, they added scaling to some of the bookcases. There we go. That fits nicely. Hairless, yes. Also, Dion, I will accept Big Dog. Your Majesty works. Some of my friends call me a Themperor. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could put it over here, but then I feel like the cabinet is gonna have beef with that. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna fall off. It's fine. You have a dog. I don't. So, Dion, have you never heard that before? Hold on. I think my light got bumped and it's like making my camera a little hazy. There. That looks better. Really? Really? That's what like punk and shit calls me. That's punk calls me that. Zoob calls me that. You hang out with those guys and you've never heard. Kratos got kicked out of Disney. That'd be funny as shit. Okay, what if I put it like there? Then if it falls, I feel like it'll bounce off the trash and onto the floor. I don't know if that's better, but maybe that'll make you feel better. Yeah, yeah, I've heard of that, hairless. You're talking about the ones who are working as teachers, right? Okay. I need to figure out where I'm gonna place the door for this room before I can decorate it. I need to pick a front door. I fucking love this rounded door. Just feels so storybookish. See, now there's a random door. That's what's causing the glitch. Me having it selected while doing colors. So I need to not do that. Okay. There's a front door. And it's cute as fuck. I love this door. Roll over or under die on what? Yeah, and like the one I've read about how they work as teachers, and one of them is like watching the students while the other one works, and so like they take turns between like the teaching duties and the making sure students pay attention duties. So like they're both individually doing stuff, and they're both individual human beings. They like, if anything, they should both be paid the rate that teachers with disabilities would be. And if you ask me, it's also bullshit that being disabled makes you get paid less. um so they should generally just be making the same amount as anybody the fuck else would. Yes, hairless, you there is no minimum wage for disabled people. Not only that, but they'll take away your disability payments if you save over a certain amount of money, so it keeps you in poverty. Tips from your local spoonie. That's also why I try not to go to Goodwill. Goodwill is very flawed in that regard. That's kind of cute. I don't know about the green. I might change it just to match the rest of the house. Yeah, I kind of like the matchy matchy. Especially since it's like a side door, not like the front door. Okay, that's centered better. Just to flip the handle to the other side. Or should it be this way? I don't know. Yeah, that'll do. And then let's clone that. Think that'll do. I don't know. I'm debating if I want to put it somewhere else, like along this one, or I don't know. Oh, now it's at a weird angle. Okay, hold on. Let me save this. And then let's quit to main menu. Oh, wait, wrong button. Jeopardy music playing in my head. There we go. Looks like that got rid of the glitch stuff. Perfect. Perfect. It's gone now. Awesome. None of it will be in our way. So, we can get back to it. I'm thinking something slightly different here. Hey, Masky, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just let me scooch this on over. One of the things that I really like about this too is that you can just like put stuff on the gaps in the bookshelves. A lot of the Sims shelves were hit or miss about that. They didn't really work as surfaces. Thank you, Masky. Okay, but what if I made it gamer bath water? I think you'd throw a party. Making this weirdly shaped room work for me. That Jersey water. Oh gosh. Ugh, I can't wait to get into all these little nitty gritty details. I love that kind of shit. I really like the triangle coffee table. I also think it fits really well with the flow of this room, because then you can go through this way, or you can go around this way, or you can sit and watch TV. And there's a little reading corner. I might try to see if I can squeeze a little chair in there, but I have to see the scale of some of the chairs first. See if there's one that'll fit there nicely. Let's check. This one's kind of funky. It's very 70s retro. Oh, much too large, though. Like, ooh, that one's even bigger. The fucking egg chair sends me. Yeah, all these are kind of large for this spot. We can stick a stool there. The stools don't work yet. Or an ottoman. They also don't work yet, but it would be a good little sitting spot to read. Yeah, I like the ottomans. Pop that there. Might add like a rug too. In real life, I hate rugs because cleaning them is motherfucker, but in games like this, they're very nice accents. So that is like basic setup for the living room. Let's throw in a little speaker too. The record player goes nicely with the vibe of this room, I think. I'm gonna shrink it a bit. Say, ooh. Say it's like an 8-track player. I don't know. Still doesn't fit great. I don't want to take it too small. How does this... That's not too large. Speaker. Alright. I like that. Let's get moving upstairs, because a sunroom, that's pretty much just gonna fill that with the, like, free plants and stuff, throw a table in there. So that's not gonna be anything too crazy. But we need to do the bathroom that's up here. A home office / cramped studio. And a bedroom. And then we have, like, some storage rooms, too. Some closets. That's more like a walk-in, really. Let's start with, like, the tub, because that's going to take up the most fucking space. If we can fit a tub, that would be really nice. Can we shrink this at all? No, this does not have scaling. Shame. It's quite the nice tub. How big is this? Much too large. Much too large. Ain't no way we're putting other stuff in there with this. I just wanted to see if we could fit it. So we're gonna probably go for a standing shower instead. Of course, there is the one that's, like, totally custom that's just on the wall. We could do something like that, and then, like, have, like... I don't know. I don't think that we have, like, a glass wall yet. Maybe we could finagle some bullshit. Fuck around, find out. You can do the command to add that officially if you want to, or if you just feel like quoting it back at me, that's also fine. I think we can make this one work.
Dion says I just wanted to see if we could fit it Makers 2026.
You just wanted to say it back at me twice now, okay. Which part is this even editing? Ah, the railing. I feel like gold would look nicer with this room's color scheme. Maybe black for ultimate drama. And then I want this one to be off-white. Like the floor. Oh my god. Masky! 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 I'm not 22. I'm about to turn 29, Masky. I don't know why y'all think I'm so young. 29! Ain't no way. Yeah, we're not making this happen. I just I thought maybe. Can we if we take out the closet? Can we if we take out the closet? Welcome, emo kids who just got sleeper agented by this song. This would be such a stupid bathroom. I gotta give up on the tub. It's clear I gotta give up on the tub. "23, my ass." I really should have made this bathroom bigger. Is there like a floor drain for the fucking wall shower? Oh, it looks like it has one actually. Yeah, it does. Nifty. And that's a working bathroom, even if it looks kind of bullshit. Even if it's a very stupid bathroom. Honestly, I feel like it would probably make sense to have like the shower for I don't know. I feel like the shower being where it is would keep the slippery to this area. I don't know. It's dumb. It's fine. I don't want to make this any narrower though, because we need room for a door. And I'd have to bring this out more if I wanted to put anything else in here. Whoa! Gamer Girl Headquarters, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! I'm the Maker's Mantle. I use they, them pronouns. Tonight we're playing Pair of Lives, but I am generally a variety streamer. I do art streams, I do solo gaming, that's some of my art showing right now. Um, I do solo gaming, I do group gaming every other Thursday. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Were you playing this too? Because this game is freaking awesome. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you need to raid and run, if you gotta get some self-care in, I know streaming can be really tiring. So please don't feel obligated to stick around. Oh my god, isn't it so good? The scaling and stuff? Sims could never. And it's only early access. We're gonna get so much more stuff. It's gonna be incredible. I've been working on this house build for a little bit because we made a pretty sloppy house when we were just figuring out the tools, and now I wanted to fix up my little Paraself's house while they're at work. Yeah, there it is. You're playing Paralives. Yeah, there's so much to do with the size of this map too. The city has like such cute stores. I'm absolutely obsessed. We're doing this weird little corner lot because I thought it would be a fun challenge to work on. It does have the train that goes under it, so that's quite annoying, but that's probably why it's so cheap. All right, so we have 2 bathrooms now. We have a porch, we have our kitchen, our entryway, our living room. This is going to be a sunroom. And then we have the bathroom upstairs. This is going to be an office studio, and this is going to be a bedroom. Yeah, I got to experiment with some of it. I played for 6 hours on Monday when it came out. So I didn't get super into the gameplay because I dove really deep into figuring out like the character creation and the building tools since I love to build in these kinds of games. But we did get into some of the gameplay, and my para has a job at the museum, which is like the entry artist job. Since I myself am an artist, it just made sense. The coffin bed, that's fantastic. I think I like this one the most. Let's see what colors it comes in. I want kind of a more sage green. That looks like it'll match better. And then make the sheets gray. And the frame a darker black. Hey, it was so nice to meet you. Thank you again for bringing your community here, and I totally understand. Please go get yourself something to eat. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have fun playing this, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do with it. I hope you get what you're looking forward to as well. These beds are much larger than I realized. I can do like a corner bed, I guess. Hold on. I can't scale the length of it, though. Just the width. So it doesn't really fit there very well. That would block where the door is going to go, is the problem. Dang, the beds are much larger than I realized. Okay, Is this one smaller? A bit. This one's smaller as well. So I guess I just happened to choose an enormous bed. I think these colors look nice, but I'd like a different tone for the wood. Because this is a little too warm for what we're going for. Yeah, making it a bit darker fixes that. Again, that's gonna block. You won't be able to get in here. Okay, here's an idea. Ooh, got a little laggy for a second. It's counting that as the same room, damn it. We'll have to fix that. Even that bed does not fit there, huh? But if we... Okay, it's a little confused about what's undo and what's redo, or redo it as a command is... Oh, it's Control Y on this, that's why. That's not what I'm used to. There, that'll make it work. Just recolor these walls we fucked up. And there we go. Now the bed fits. And there's room for other stuff. Hey, Chrono, how are you, dude? Yes, that's exactly what this game is. Okay, now that we've made the bed fit in this room, because we made it a little too small initially, We're going to tweak the color palette of it a little bit because it doesn't quite match, but we needed to see if it fit in the first place. So, let's fucks with it. Not quite there. The blanket, I think, was a little too blue and a little too bright. Now it feels too yellow. Fuck. Okay, that's good, I think. That's pretty damn close. It's not exact or anything, but it goes. Okay, so now we have a bed. We need a dresser. Put that one there. You know what? If we turn the bed around, we can fit a nightstand beside it, but then the windows are going to be at the head, which seems a bit silly. Will it fit this way? No. Hmm. Ah, I don't think I need it. Let's see, is there a wardrobe that we like? Well, really, that's going to be blocking where we're going to connect it to the closet, so. Get fucking rid of that. Will it fit under... We could possibly put it here, like, under a window. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay. Um... Clothes in the closet. And let's start on the office before we run out of fucking money. Damn, that desk is... Oh, hold on. I did not see how expensive that desk is. We'll get a cheaper one for now. Ain't no way. Hmm. I had an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but let's find out. Okay, let's try it. I'm gonna try to put a little door there to have like a tiny little roof sitting spot, like an unofficial balcony. I might even be able to get rid of the fences entirely, but I want to see how it looks when there's a roof. All right. Sketchbook clutter. And probably like a stack of art reference books because I have one under my desk. Although that's a really big ass stack of books. That's big too. Holy crap. Okay, maybe not. Notepad. Yeah. Find some other clutter to put on here, probably. Oh, I have drawers like those. Again, smaller though. Full of art supplies. Can I shrink it? Yeah, mine are more like that big, just full of like pencils and shit. I got 2 of them. Yeah, that's really accurate to what they look like. Gotta have my bones. There's a full ass skeleton you can put in a chair too. That's awesome. I do keep my dice nearby. Can I shrink those? Yeah, some dice. I'd like a small side table. Put some of this crap on. Can I shrink this? Oh wow, that gets tiny. Little low table, I guess, to put. Let's see if there's like a. Hmm. Oh, sweet. It does stay the same height. Okay, let's do a different color. Oops. Damn, that's a good color match. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Okay, now. Yeah, I like that. Oh, they have D&D dice. They're called jinxed dice. That's funny. Hold on. Yeah, that looks more like my dice. That's so funny. Oh shoot, I can't resize this one. Hmm. Not that one either. Can I not rescale the indoor ones? Ah. Of course, the one I really like is named Baldur's Door. That's gonna drive me bonkers. Okay. Good enough. Why is that, ooh, like, off the ground, though? Okay, that was weird. Breath Reyes, how are you? Okay, all those have doors now. We need windows. Oh gosh. Getting mad crits over there. I added some new dice redeems. What the hell is this door? The fuck? It's got hands and feet. That's weird. There's a secret bookcase door? That's so dope. It's very expensive though. That looks nice. It is indeed a house. Have you heard of Pair Lives? It's the new competitor for The Sims, and it just came out Monday. This is the early access. So it doesn't have full features yet, but it still has plenty, in my opinion. All right, trying to make sure they're all like aligned in height and what have you. I guess I could have. That is true. Hold on, let's grab this guy. Duplicate. I'm in build mode. I am in the zone, you know? Yeah, I think that's centered. There we go. There's some light for the bathroom without it being, like, too obtrusive. The kitchen doesn't really have much good space for windows. Can I put that there? Is it going to be fucked up by the... Oh, no. It works despite being, like, on a split level. That's awesome. Sims could never. Big window. A little something to light up the stairwell a little bit. I feel like a little window here, too, wouldn't hurt, but I gotta see if there's, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if any of these will fit nicely in that spot with what I'm going for. Oh, if the siding got a little out of whack, is that a result of how the window is? Oh yeah, like split it, huh? Hmm. I think I'd rather not have the window like that if it means having that be proper. Hmm. It might be because of how we have our stairs, actually, and I just didn't realize it earlier. I can think of a couple ways to cover it up. All right, now we got windows. Do we have enough money for a roof is the question. We need to make more money before I can actually finish this. It's a great start, though. Hold on, let me save. Okay, we're officially out of money. We have about a third of the roof on. But it should function. I got a little overexcited about decorating, I guess. We got 4 hours left at work. Let's fast forward a little. 3, 2, 1. Oh, who's that? She got a skin rash because of the shiitake mushrooms growing in town. If you see some, destroy them for. Okay. Weird request. Kick that shiitake. New goal. Okay. Okay, let's stop by the plant store for our free plant. Still can't get over how fucking cute this town is. Can y'all believe it? Try to find a higher ranking job, see if our experience applies yet. Because we could use some more money so we can finish our fucking roof. Whoa, I didn't put a door there and you just took those stairs anyway. Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta pee and there's an ad starting in 3 minutes anyway. We also don't have any fucking lights in here still. So I will be right back. I'm just gonna run the ad now and run to the restroom real quick. So we will be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Diane, no riots. Diane! I'm back. Alright. Right now, I think we can just fast forward. Let's check our phone. Oh. We wouldn't be making more money, but we can start getting into, like, actual artwork work instead of being a receptionist. Mm. But right now we just need the consistent income, and we should probably keep leveling up our art skill first. Let's make sure the house works properly. We need lights and to finish the roof. I could look up a cash cheat real quick so we can finish it. Do you think I should do that, Dion? I had the AC blown on me. I was getting chilly. Just turn it off real quick. Okay, so cheat checklist, yes, but how do cheats? What am cheat command? Control F1. There we go. Now we can finish building. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to finish building. Okay, but also with our para home, we can make sure everything works. There we go. friendly reminder to take your meds. Heck happened there? What the heck? Have to look at that later. Alright, let's see what else we can pull off here. Alright, that looks nice. Oh god, oh no. How is that going, Dion? Speaking of drugs. Oh god. That sounds like fun. Alright, I think that's the best roof we're gonna get for now. Hold on, this room, can we do that? Yeah, I think that's the max we can get away with there. That's a big fucking rock. Can I scale it? Yeah. Love it. Isn't it? It's coming out so cute. Is that hydrangea? Yes, I love hydrangeas. Okay, that's lights for the downstairs. Whoa! Whoa! Angriest bottle! Good Togi! Hi, guys! Double rate, thank you so much! How are you guys? How are you doing? How was your streams? I might need to shout out separate because it's gonna be weird. Welcome in. Triple for Wookie King! Whoa! Welcome in, everybody! I'm the Maker's Mantle. I use they, them pronouns. I'm an artist here on Twitch. Welcome in, everybody. Some of my art is showing on screen right now. That's a new feature. Right now we're playing Para Lives. We're working on a house for my para. And we're almost done with it. We've been working on a lot of nitty-gritty little details. Yeah, that the alerts might get a little finicky here. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, this is the house we've been working on. I snuck like a little rooftop spot with a little telescope. And I got a lovely little garden. They're still working on the roof tools, so the roof is kind of eh. So you'll have to forgive me for that. It is early access right now. It just came out on Monday. And then if you take a peek inside, we have a bedroom, an office, a weird-ass bathroom, because I kind of squeezed it in. The living room, entryway, and kitchen, bathroom, porch, and a sunroom. So it's coming out really cute. Sorry about the triple on that, guys. But welcome on in. If any of you guys have to raid and run because you gotta eat or take care of yourselves or whatever it is that you might have to do, please don't feel obligated to stick around. But seriously, thank you so much for bringing your community here. Oh, it's gonna do the gallery again. Oh gosh. I don't think I've ever gotten a triple raid before. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I hope you like my little house. We've been working on it literally all stream. Because I got problems. And I think it looks cute as fuck. I should add some vines on the side of the top of the house, too. Since there's some at the bottom. But let's see. What light do we want for our office? Ooh, this one's fancy. I like this. Yeah, this just came out Monday. It's in early access right now. If you enjoyed The Sims, I cannot suggest this highly enough. Because it's everything The Sims wanted to be. And it does it so much better. Ah, you guys been playing Peak. Fuck yeah. Yeah, this game is truly everything The Sims wishes it could be. And it's still in development, which is the craziest part. Alright, there's some lights for that, and then we need one for the bedroom still. Yeah, sweet. That fan appears to have lights on it too. Yep. So that should be perfect. I think I need to scooch it over just a tiny bit though. That looks more centered. It's kind of a weirdly shaped room, so it's hard to say. I feel like depending on what angle my camera's at, it looks on or off center. So we'll call that quits there. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Also, I took a run through the dishwasher today, and he still looks fantastic. So it seems that the vinyl stickers are dishwasher safe, although I would suggest top rack. I imagine the heat of the bottom rack might fuck them up a bit. Hand wash is probably still the best idea, but they will survive the dishwasher because he looks fucking great. just as vivid as before. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's specifically the vinyl sticker. It comes in a couple different sizes, so based on what you need for your big jug, I'm sure you can find one that'll fit. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to space out the shoutouts just because of the cooldown, guys, so I will get to those, I promise. I know it said that Dion gave a shout out to Gintoki, but it might have been on cooldown because I see one for the Angriest Bottle. Maybe I can override it since I'm in charge. Okay, there's number 2, and then I'll get Wookie King in just a minute. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. That looks really cute. God, I just really love building these little houses. Like, everything about it's so cute and cozy. All right, is there anything else? We got the lights. We can add, like, vents and stuff. The art style is just so cute. It's so cute. Like, when I was playing The Sims, I downloaded, like, a million mods to change the base art style because I just didn't like it that much. But I haven't changed shit in this. I just think it's so cute. Put that there. So now we have a heating and cooling unit. The radiators would be really cute, but I don't think I have enough space for them. So I think I'm going to do some wall vents. Ooh, I love this song. It's one of the new Muse songs, and it's just fantastic. I love it. Here, I can do this now. Haha. One button click. How nifty. Yay, Stream Deck. This room's kind of large, so I can get 2 vents. I don't think the sunroom would have heating and cooling. It would get warm enough. The kitchen will also get a second vent. Okay, now every room has vents. Oh, I can just like put a phone laying around. That's cute. Light switch time. I gotta figure out how to put the like where my inventory is with the plants I've gotten so far, so I can put them in here. Should probably be a light switch for the light on the stairs in here too. This one's gonna be an outlier and have one on this side of the door. Because I think it makes more sense. Oh, I never gave a fucking door for the closet. Hold on. That's a little better. That doesn't clip through now. Does it clip through on the other side? Well, the bookcase is on the other side, so I guess it wouldn't matter. We can put some storage crap in there. It'd be cute if we could throw like a little recipe book in the kitchen. Do any of these look like a recipe book? That looks like a study of, yeah, that's bugs. That one's art. I guess that kind of looks like a recipe book. Yeah, let's go with the one with the little cow on it. We never put in laundry stuff, huh? Usually that's a detail I like to add, but I'm not that worried about it. If they're not too big, I could potentially squeeze them here under the stairs. Let's see. I think that's under kitchen. Because I think the folks who made this are... I think there's some European folks on the team, because I know that's something that pops up in kitchens in other countries, but we do not keep washers and dryers in kitchens here. Both of these are listed as washers, but I'm probably going to put one and pretend the other is a dryer type shit. Is there no scaling? Yeah, there's no scaling for these. Hmm. All right, there's laundry. And for good measure, gotta have a laundry basket on top. This is the entryway, so a nice shoe rack is perfect. Is there a different? Actually, let's see if there's a darker color. There we go. Like the little me hanging on the couch. Hehehe. We got some place to put our shoes when we get home. Put some shoes with it. Nah, that doesn't look like something I'd wear. The hat on the wall is kind of cute. Precarious soap bar too, like Boogaloo. Ew. That looks like pubes. Look at that. It moves the stuff that's stacked together. Ugh. Sims could never. Took so much modding to get things to cooperate like this. Whoa, Tricky! Holy crap, dude. This is like a record number of raids. How are you, Tricky? How was your stream? Hello, everyone. My name's the Maker's Mantle, or you can call me Jet. I'm an artist. I stream art like this on Tuesday evenings at 7 p.m. EST. Right now, we are playing Paralives, which just came out in early access on Monday, and it is fantastic. I have spent literally the entire stream, which has been 5 hours, working on this house. And I'm having a fantastic time doing so. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Oh, there's a little teapot. I love teapots. I love teapots. I want a little teapot. I just can't. Dude, hell yeah. Yeah, Raid City tonight, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you need to get some self care in, if you need to eat or something like that, please don't feel obligated to stick around. Thank you for the stream streak, dude. You're the fucking best. But yeah, welcome in Tricky's community. If you like art, if you like
Tricky
alternative
Rick has arrived.
music, if you like dicking around and degenerate humor, you're in a pretty solid place to be. I can't lie to you. But yeah, I am obsessed with like these little diorama builders. I have played the shit out of Sims in the past, but I don't prefer certain things about EA, like how they're cheap fucking bastards. So we are here with Paralives now that the early access has come out, checking it the fuck out. And so far, all the builder stuff is fantastic. The Sims wishes it could pull off the shit that this game pulls off. It's so cool. There's a little bread basket. Oh, there's so much cool kitchen stuff, and we made the kitchen so tiny. Damn. All this kind of stuff I had to download as mod packs when it was like the actual Sims. This is fantastic. But yeah, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Can you imagine how I like hanging stuff above the stove because I think it looks nice, but can you imagine how greasy stuff would get just chilling here above the stove? Here, I'll throw in a bottle of whiskey just for you, Dion. Dude, there's as of like 8 to 10 hours after the game came out, there was already 3,000 mods. I put a bottle of whiskey. Like there's only more and more coming out. Put a little bottle of whiskey just for when you come over. Ugh, so much of this stuff is so cute, but I really don't have room for it in this tiny kitchen I've created. I don't know, maybe I can throw like this basket of bread on top of the fridge because it's adorable and I want it. I can. Okay, cool. How large is this? Little fruit situation over here. By the toaster for breakfast time. There's a basket of eggs. There's a couple bottles of wine and wine racks. I also would like to fit this rolling pin in here somewhere because I love to bake. Good enough. Actually, I think it would make more sense next to the sink over here. There's so much stuff in front of the microwave. There. Messy, messy kitchen. I love it. I love making lots of clutter in these games. This bathroom's like very empty right now. I want to throw a couple more things in here. Maybe like a hand cream. Dude, and it's only early access. They're planning on adding so much more. Oh, there's a little sponge I can put at my sink. Yes. Little sponge. Gotta have that kitchen sponge. Do any of these look like a dish soap? Is there a blue one? That kind of looks like dish soap. A little broom in the closet. We have some random shit like some tools. I threw some random painting stuff in the studio upstairs. Um, there's some workout stuff. There's some cute little video game stuff. There's a green screen for like if you wanted to make a little streaming room. There's lights as well for like if you wanted to do streaming or photography. Hey, look, there's pads. And tampons. We were just talking about how people should have less shame about pads and tampons, and they included them in the game. That's awesome. That's really cool. Fuck yeah, like healthy body positivity, not the kind that pressures people, but the healthy shit. Ah, yes, a little bicycle in the front yard. Yes, that's so cute. That's so cute. It's so fucking cute. I would like candles I can scatter around. I feel like that's something I'm missing. Some blank canvases. Oh, dimension cutters on? Hell yeah. I was actually just gonna say that we gotta start getting ready to raid out. I'll probably add some more little clutter things around, but this is at like this point, like at least like 99% done. You know, it's just a bunch of little bullshit. But yeah, check it out, guys. This is our house from the outside. Keep in mind they're gonna be working on better roofing tools, so the roof is kind of iffy, but it's what we could do. I still think it's pretty cute. We got the upstairs. And the downstairs. I'm going to be putting more potted plants around, more clutter around. Hey, no worries, Gintoki. Thank you so much for stopping in, dude. Hold on. I still need to shout out Wookie. Because then I got that tricky raid, so it reset again. So let me make sure Wookie gets a proper shout out. Thank you guys so much again for the raid. That was freaking awesome of you, dude. Yeah, we're gonna put some more clutter and stuff around here. But for now, this is a nice functional home for our little us. And I think it looks fantastic. I might even upload this to like the library when it's done so other folks can use it if they'd like to. Maybe they can give me tips on how to make the roof look even better. But yeah, I had a good time. And I hope you guys did too. Thank you so much for hanging. There's so many people here tonight. Like, seriously, I've just been sitting here working on a house. So I'm so flattered that so many of you would come to hang out with little old me. Uh, I do think our house looks pretty dope. There's some things that are a little finicky about it. This roof is a little fucky. Um, some shit like that. We still need to do wall decor, some clutter, shit like that. But I'll probably work on that in downtime and show you guys how it wraps up. In the meantime, we're gonna raid out to Dimension Cutter. So thank you guys so much again for being here. I don't have a fast key for raiding. That's like the one thing I wasn't able to squeeze on here. So there's the raid message for anybody who'd like to grab it. I'm gonna get this raid started. And I'll be back tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern with more Red Dead Redemption 2. So if you want to see some cowboy shenanigans, check me out this time tomorrow. All right, let's get this raid for Dimension Cutter started. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if you're not if you're not free tomorrow, We're going to be back with more art Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern. And next Thursday, I believe we're going to be doing a community night. I just have to double check with Joey that he's available. But yeah, so I'll see you guys for that then. Let Dimension Cutter know we say hey, and have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye bye. Love you, bro. Bye.